Almost done, guys.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow were better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Well, you and I are two different people, man. I can't do more hours of sleep like that, cause it's gonna mess up my sleep pattern that I need later on, cause I do work tomorrow morning. Unfortunately. I okay. What is going on right now? Like, you're supposed to be right here. You're supposed to be right here. Yeah, tomorrow when I'm gonna go to Best Buy, freaking or Target get a new mouse, cause like I can't deal with using the mouse pad on the keyboard. It's just really annoying. As fuck. Alright guys, what's up? What's up? What's up? If you're watching this live stream on my YouTube channel, you already know it's your boy Kimari Geek 1990. If you're watching this live stream on my Twitch channel, it's just Kimari04. Welcome to part 17 live stream of Zenless Zone 0. Last week, 2.5 was released, but you know me, I like to give people somewhat of a week to you know, catch up, so I won't spoil them and whatnot. But we're here. I think this is like maybe the final ending of, you know, whatever the saga of 2.0 story. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be still more before 3.0 in like I think around June or so, or, but yeah, so this is the ending of that whole what they call it, white palladium, I don't know how to pronounce that shit, but is in that story, being a disciple of the. Once again, don't even remember, but in the last story, we had to deal with this girl who's the brother of one of the guys that he ended up becoming. I wouldn't say maybe a villain, maybe like an anti-hero type shit. But this, I guess we're gonna continue on with that part in the story, and end it there, and we're gonna try to pull for that character because I really want that specific character. I have a shit ton of pulls to get her and try to get her 5-star engine, W engine, whatever they fucking call it. And if I feel like I'm not too much of a energy, I did have like what 5 or 6 hours sleep from a long day from 3 p.m. yesterday to 7 in the morning work. So luckily I have 2 Monster energy drinks. I'm most likely not gonna drink both of them, but I'm pretty sure one of them will come in handy. So but yeah, that's the plan for today. So on the YouTube side, if you're new to my channel, new to my live stream, or gonna watch it as a video once this live stream ends, please hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell, give this video an awesome thumbs up. Also, I appreciate you share this video to other people, let them know about my channel, the live streams I do, gameplay recording, short reel videos, or anybody who's a fan of, like, you know, this type of RPG type gotcha game, or anybody's a fan of any other Horrorverse game besides this one particularly, you already know, send them my way. Twitch side, if you're new to my Twitch channel or new to my Twitch live stream as we speak, appreciate you hit that follow button and share my Twitch channel to other people, let them know about the live streams I do there. So let's get to it. Although I gotta do I wouldn't say too much of the dailies, but I had a chance to do it because, like I said, I pull a 17-hour shift, so yay. Oh, we do get
Pleasure doing business. I'm Chow from Krampus. Just call me Xiao Chow.
a free character. A free 5-star character. I'm surprised it's not doing the one with the shiny sun. The you know, the whole lyrics thing when this. God damn, what's going on with my throat? Pause, but wasn't feeling like that a couple of minutes ago. Now, all right, let's go see this.
Vanish. What a nuisance. My blade is already sheathed.
Yeah, I'll wait each day to finish this one, and then yeah, get that.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Oh, she's a shield. She's a shield user. Okay. Just gotta do some single pulls right now for this one. Oh yeah, let's do these demos before we start the main story.
Soaring light. Yep. You're a frog. Frost glistens. A measure of steel slices the world through. Let this sword array send you away. Flowing so.
Yeah, I need her. I need her. I need her. I need her. I'm sorry, guys.
The line is drawn. Back from the ashes, are we? Radiant clouds. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Yeah, I need her. I need her.
My turn.
Alright, time to start the.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good. So soft. But isn't this a little too sweet?
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness.
Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time.
There's no need to be nervous, Xiaowang. It's already delicious.
I'm glad you like it. But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cake so much? Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquai Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street. They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine. So this is where you were. Senior Fufu. Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here, but never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Silum Bay. We should go take a look.
Be right back. What the hell is this at? Sorry about that. I'm back, guys. Okay, let's check what's going on here. Looks like these flower things from somehow reach.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here. She'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty. And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Yishu Yun. He's brought shame upon Yunquei Summit.
Mr. Lu! My brother, he's just...
Yeshun Guang, facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquei Summit's current...
I am Lu Hongzhou. I know who you are. Yishun's new disciple. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell. And we also found a ton of them deep inside Limdian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try. Mr. Lu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I should gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions. I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunquei Summit.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Yeshun Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
What an asshole. Are you the main villain of this fight?
Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Lu's always been that way. He takes Yunquei Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any.
So, who exactly is this Mr. Lu? Is he one of our seniors at Rinquei?
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishirin Shifu's not around.
An elder? But I heard that Yishuren Shifu was the only one from Rinquei Summit who survived the Failum Heights incident back.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately, really.
He doesn't seem to like me much.
Huh? Really? He's always been quite a serious person. He's probably feeling a bit tense lately, with everything. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late, and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meet. Oh, right! The osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time. But next time, I'll make the perfect batch for— It's a promise, okay? See you tomorrow.
To be fuel for the night.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Yeshu Yun.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shu Yin some time ago, I had planned to return to Failum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time. Mr. Lu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Yeshu Yin's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Yeshu Yun.
Good thing we had the Qingming sword. It made it possible for us to take that monster down and save Senior.
So I've heard. Xiaoguang, you ended up using the power of the Qingming sword after all.
I'm sorry.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than—
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Yeshu Yun left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his way.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate.
Hi, Preceptor. Yeshu Yun colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunque Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him.
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the Creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunque Summit. And that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never
Whatever the case, Yeshu Yuan has done real damage to Yunque Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the Creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right...
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the Creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the Creator's... I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put, especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more...
But Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this and...
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunque Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power, and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yeshun Guang, you need to
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all of it.
Thank you, Junior. I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me...
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all. Whoa.
Oh.
Wise. I'm still a little worried. Sure, Xiaoguang looks fine now. But who knows if that sword's influence might get... It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memories. Maybe we should reach out to Ishu and Shifu again?
That makes sense. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fu.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger. And after that, there's no turning. But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a...
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to, but after what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple. Someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she...
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang and... We know far too little about this.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard back then. Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone. Until the keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have...
I've heard about it. According to Elder Liu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do. The way she looked just now. She must be really...
I agree. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't good. Maybe I should go check in on her?
I still have something I need to take care of. So if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
Wise? Well,
You looked upset earlier. I was concerned and wanted to see how...
thank you. But you...
Don't worry. I just got here. I didn't read your diary.
If it's you, I don't really mind. It's just trivial everyday things anyway. Oh, you're both here! Perfect. I was just about to go looking Xiaoguang about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology. I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
Xiaoguang, I've been meaning to tell you. You don't always have to be the understanding one. It's alright to feel bothered, to feel sad. Anyone would. I would, if I were in your situation. Those feelings are perfectly normal. Nothing to be ashamed of. So, remember, you don't have to carry all of it alone.
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry. Alright. Shifu also asked us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer what— I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just—
Let me think. When we first met, what were you doing at the time?
When we first met... If you mean at Suibian Temple, I think I was trying to rescue that chubby orange cat. Looks like you got the first one right. So let—
During that night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked about the silly stuff that happened recently. What story did—
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunkui Summit, and almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I thought there was nothing left worth keeping except the Qingming sword. Right again! Now onto the—
And the last one. What do you like to be called the mo—
Wait! Isn't this question a bit too sudden? I know the answer to this one. It's that. You know, that. Senior?
Couldn't quite catch that. Say it a little louder.
It's Senior. Aw, you're teasing me again. Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really... It's getting late, so I'll head out first.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now? Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination? Huh. There's nothing here. Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. This is Suibian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief. Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look. Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive. I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
Wait, is it really you?
Xiaoguang? Oh, you mean that naive, sweet girl who's always ready to sacrifice herself for others? The one who never says no, no matter what? Tell me, do you want me to be her? Well, it doesn't matter what you think. I am part of her. Always have been. We were never apart.
Could it be your split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny, but me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I can't agree with that. Xiaoguang's wish to help others isn't some kind of fake sentiment. It's genuine.
You're really protective of her, aren't you? I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a... And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their... But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
People would understand, right? Everyone has the right to choose for themselves.
You really are just as naive. The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refused to die before the world. Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very... How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again.
Hold on. I still have a lot of questions.
Wise? What happened? remember me. I'm Joe from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yongkoi Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming. So we've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Yashunguan. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? And you know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunt. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yongkoi Summit's former glory and all.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be for someone as gifted and talented as you. Someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd. Being too modest could be considered arrogant.
Please don't say things like...
I'm kidding. Don't take it too still. You're the chosen one, and we also have Mr. Wise. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it me, or does Miss Zhao seem a little different?
Aw, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely information about Mr. Yeshuya.
You mean my brother?
So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great...
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he...
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you in, but your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brothers.
Where is he? Please tell...
Well, that's not very professional. In business, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What?
Now we're talking. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why...
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in according to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Yeshuyan, so my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I...
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming, and I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps. And how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Yish. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Waifei cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like, some sort of...
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did...
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this itself. I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer.
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishun Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might...
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, What if it's me and a few other Rinkwei Summit disciples who go with you and...
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are looks like you two aren't exactly. That's all right. I'm patient. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most
Yo.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry. If Ishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full please.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing... I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away I want to give something back. To use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with...
All right. If you've already made up your mind, I'll respect that. You have my word.
Thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to... Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunkwei Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected. Even when everyone else thinks I'm being wrecked, that means more to me than I can...
No need to thank me. But promise me, whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety...
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there.
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
I knew it. You came after all. I just knew you'd...
Before we go, there's one thing I want to...
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the Hollow expanding. But you're from Tops. I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you.
It's only natural you think that way. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rule. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics.
So what you're saying...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing. Equivalent. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming sword, dear Monsieur Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunhui Summit does.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights, but at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything.
You've done your research, I see. But, according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond no. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Yeshu Yuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers, so I can figure out the no time to waste.
Yo, that's 3 times.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Sword? That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my...
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy.
Looks like the sword really is gonna...
Abnormal miasma detected in...
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of miasma, but there's something unsettling about it.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down long before you defeated that creature controlled by the Creator. There wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no-man. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way. And I've sent you the sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction. So we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yuan.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Wise said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your... Or are you trying to get me to work for...
No, that's not...
You're misunderstanding. Xiaoguang is only concerned about your safety. Given how abnormal this area feels, it's safer if we move...
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge. The only one without a single failed mission on her record. And the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the... Just don't keep me waiting too.
Since she's so capable, okay then. Let's fuck... The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up. Hurry as the skies. brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Miasma anomaly is increasing.
Let's head out. This way.
Wait, am I seeing a bamboo in front of the warehouse?
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. Where did that bamboo go? Over there. Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit. Ride the wind.
Full system reboot requested. Data correct. Data correct. Data. Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data. Reboot. Requesting reboot.
on track. Fellow workers, while we celebrate this
Behind you! Light brings the dawn. What's this? Incoming!
Where's the other target? Yeah, this makes no sense. How you got one of these things? Then it's supposed to be a second one.
on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit. Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit. Cross flipping! Radiant cloud! Light brings the dawn. Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit. Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit. Cross flippin'! Blazing arc! Huh? Soaring light! Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit. The line is gone. Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit. Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit. Ride the wind.
I'm doing more exploring than I'm actually, you know.
new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
Alert. Unidentified bamboo detected ahead. Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa! This little guy can speak the universal language! Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
It seems kind of weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you can tell, I'm a bamboo that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all bamboo. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bamboo, model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most bamboo of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Meridio.
High firepower combat bamboo. But lots of bamboo can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not frightened. It's just the first time I've seen a bamboo with that kind of setup. You've got me curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to design high firepower combat bamboo in the first place?
Every bamboo she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more than anything ever could. That's why every bamboo, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
Don't say that! We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
Your model sounds very powerful. May I ask why it was discontinued?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware, but I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Yeshen Guang, but you can call me Xiao Guang. This is my junior. We're disciples from the Yunquai Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flowers mutate.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before.
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient.
That's a great idea.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. But if we go now...
You decide. Whatever you choose.
Thank you. I've decided. I wouldn't ask for my brother. At least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? For now, we just can't ignore a friend.
I knew you'd say that.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right decision. This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar somehow, but... No. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Finally! The last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior. Perfect! You've already handled those ethereals. Miss Zhao, are you...
Wait. Don't tell me you came here because you were...
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. Like...
Yeah. We come...
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me, seems you're keeping your word. And who's this bank?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual bamboo. My combat instincts fought even with my body damaged. My memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a...
That explanation almost sounds... Either way, having someone who knows the terrain... Back to business, I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma...
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Black Spring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little bamboo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum. Be careful, everyone.
What do you need me to do?
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
I see edge.
Frost glistens! Light brings the dawn. Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you. Got a trace.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as you succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. But even if it means staining my hands with blood.
That was an illusion formed by miasma?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true. There's just no way to tell when that action...
So your teacher had...
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Wise knows his teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale. Like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami.
So that...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new... From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal...
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't...
You've already been a huge help, though.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutant...
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too... I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower... The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
Wait, why is there a single black flower mixed in? So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution. Careful! Keep this advantage.
Leave it to me! Stick! Yep. Soaring light! Here, rock. Split the heavens! Light brings the dawn. Let's hurry up and check those black flowers. She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming Sword's path. What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our... My dear June.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you would. need to find a chance to give you a prop. No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her, but I do what I can to make sure we survive. Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qing?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about...
What? You knew she existed?
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't. I'm really, really sorry.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power.
Actually, it was my idea, too. I thought, no matter what, those things had to be pure. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it, and it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's too dangerous. You shouldn't do that again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Brother?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it? Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. It's pretty hard to read between the...
Brother, I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps in his eyes. I'm still that immature kid who needs, but I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's... Sorry. I didn't mean to start...
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to... Maybe there's a reason he has to...
You're right. He must have...
You really do just trust people.
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flower. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting.
Reboot. Request data corrupted. Data corrupt.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring's gotten worse.
We've pretty much wrapped up here. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been too bad. None of it is exactly good news. Let's go. I'll leave the rest. As expected of a pro. You're way more efficient than I thought, pro. Alright, let's go over what Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with...
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too. No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive in... Anyway, let's...
Reboot. Full system reboot.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem, right?
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might...
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bang...
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but...
You really can do anything. Alright then.
Huh.
Purchase any porcelain antique today and receive a complimentary restoration.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest...
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yishuan Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matter.
something happened to Ishwa?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment. But you needn't. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that. Completely undisciplined.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemny and Hop.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too. Which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your...
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to...
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take...
It's not his fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me.
Yishengguang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember, the Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunque Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen. If your actions bring shame to Yunque Summit, can you take responsibility for...
Nah, we speak it up
With all due
directly.
Respect, Elder Lu. Are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang? Or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's...
What are you implying? Yishengguang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't...
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunque Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
I apologize if it's bad time. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemny and Hollow, and thanks to Wise for the intel. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash action. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data now. Any other question?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little...
Isha? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor has made his call, we'll hold our position. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Thanks for standing up. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunque Summit. What they really care about is the title of the Qingming Swords. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds, and that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunque Summit's most precious treasure.
They should have
I still
destroyed
don't
this
quite
treasure.
understand why it chose someone as ordinary.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Lemny and...
The mayor said we should lay low for now, right? Let's just take it easy then. You don't have to shoulder everything alone. Learning to rely on your companions is just...
Yeah.
We rarely get downtime.
Sure. I've been wanting to go out. Mind if I change first? You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so...
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the tongsui shop here is pretty good. Why don't we give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
Oh, we're gonna try to pull right now for her. See what happens then. I just hope I don't lose the 50-50. But let's get to it. Actually, hold on. Let me. That was 10. So we're gonna leave the 10 alone. 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 48. Now we're in 58. We're in 58. So that's 68 now. We're gonna do singles right now, cause then it'll definitely go. $69. 70. 71. 72. 73. I think the 74 might be it. Let's just hope. Oh, okay. Guess not. $75.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
$76. 77. Which is so fucking weird. Why are we going that far? $78. Come on. Come on. Do this for me. Do this for me.
The Qing blade
Yes!
can never be raised towards your enemies.
Yes! Finally an excitement. Finally a hype excitement. Got what I wanted. Without losing a 50-50. Without no bullshit of going high. Well, okay, we did kind of. That was like 80 pulls right there. Like, that was unnecessary. But that was just pity that was from not 2.4 but 2.3. Ah. Come on. Oh wait, okay. Now we could, you know, focus on her signature weapon. Can we get this in less than 10 pulls? Let's find out. Only 16? Damn. That's just... Less than 20. Less than 20? That... Okay. We have to do... Could have done another 10. That's 21. It's gonna make it to 31. Damn, that's 4. All right. Okay, okay. No, this is the first time I lose a 50-50 on a weapon banner. This is for Nekomata, bro. I don't even have that character still, bro. man, that means I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I'm gonna still pull like, but damn. That's it. This sucks. Well, we could at least try to do this one. I usually don't waste these because I wait for when I forgot what they do, the 20% off each update. So, oh no, like beginning of each month. Man, I do feel like getting this because I do want to get the weapon. I do want to get the fucking weapon. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. I see. Okay. This is gonna be the only one I'm doing. Like, and I still haven't fucking get it, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? I feel like I'll probably go for this then. Because at least it still has like the bonus thing going on. Alright, here we go again. Screen turns dark. No, gotta protect my information. I just want it. I just want it, bro. I need it. Like. Lucky the payment that I got from last night's was really huge. Otherwise, shit, you would not be fucking see me doing any of these shits whatsoever. This is one of those. This I don't have excitement for this because like the fact that this is the first time I ever lost a 50-50 on getting on the weapon engine. Like it would have took me like hell a few days or a week or two before her banner ends to get that shit. So I'd rather just get it now. Now I see what this shit is all about. Yeah, I'm not doing any of. Yeah, I don't really care about this at all. Like, this is kind of messed up. Like, to get to that 1,000 or even 17, I gotta keep spending money. Like, no, fuck you. Not yet. I'll soon get that. Damn, where the fuck? I can't even see the fucking characters. Like,
No need to stress too much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
Oh.
direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough. Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
How?
Wow.
How?
It's
You
so
got that giant ass
beautiful.
hollow in the way.
It feels like a living
You can't really
painting.
enjoy
Just looking at it makes me happy.
the
Come to
sun
think of
going
it,
down. That thing is
I've never
blocking
really
it.
taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be
Like,
such
am
a
I
shame
bugging?
if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior.
Okay. You want to share? Fine. But give me a sec. I need to be right back.
It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet. But that's no big deal. I think it's...
I probably added too much sugar. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some...
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the... I'd love for you to try my... But I gotta figure out all your preferences and...
It's getting late. Time to head back.
Need anything modded? You know where to find me. If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
So, damn, okay, I could finally advance. I think I got to... Did I get to 60 though?
I'll give you a hint. This is promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Alright. After this, I'll worry about that later. Start farming for these. Oh, wait, so hers is that physical or fire?
I may be slow.
My loyal. Nothing has made you touch me.
Man is iron.
Got a new cushion.
I can help.
I'm at.
What brings you here this time?
I don't know why I got that in 9.
I'm here. Need a hand?
I can help you ward off.
Hush, where are we?
Yeah, I guess.
I'll give you a hand.
I'll just take it to 8. That's about it.
brings you here this time?
Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything.
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. Wise, can I...
Go ahead. I'll tell you any.
What if... It's just a what if... What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep... Sorry. It's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to...
I'd actually like to answer. Since we've got time, let me tell you, when I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these colorful flowers. I loved those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high, and honestly, I was terrified of falling. Until one day, but thankfully, nothing happened. The ground below was just a soft patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was all. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as sometimes what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. But you'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So if you ever feel uncertain, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you. Once again.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite...
I said thank you. And sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of...
Don't worry. I'll catch you. Don't be fooled by how I look. Ever since I joined Rinkwei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is... So next time you have that nightmare, just remember, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior... Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be... I believe you'll... I know that as long as you're by my side...
Yo, this is a fucking love story, bro.
Actually... We meet again.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunkuei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all. You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
I'll bring it up to her when I get the chance. Whatever she decides, I'll respect her choice.
Complete trust and respect, huh? That must be why she cares about you so much. Fine, I'll admit it. Right now, you're dangerously charming. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse. A trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity. The side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Yeah. Wait, who are we playing as?
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, was it 3? No. This color. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. I've done these steps so many... My head. It feels like... Will I one day end up forgetting my Juno? It's alright. If I forget 10 times, I will. Junior, if one day I'm no longer... Will you?
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm actually pretty good at fixing things.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
That's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here. Osmanthus candy. Feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either. But I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass, something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now. I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together.
But didn't we already have...
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you.
Hold on, Xiaoguang. Tell me honestly. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me. You're starting to lose your... Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it begin? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights. Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's all right with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
All right. I'll keep your secret. But don't keep me in the dark again. And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get better.
Okay. Thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens,
I know. And I've been wanting to tell Junior, actually.
what's going on? Better go outside and see.
Do you not see what's right there? The black flowers.
If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside, we need to hurry and regroup with the. We must not let these things hurt anyone in.
Yeshen Wang. The time has.
Elder Liu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yonghui Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now, is that an ancient prophecy once said? When darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Swordkeep. Use the Qingming sword to save Failum Heights. Restore the glory.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. Let's meet up with everyone and talk about it.
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yonghui Summit's swordkeeper, wielding the Qingming sword is yet heaven's will cannot be
I don't know about all that. But what I do know is that Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, let's check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door.
Yeah.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Failum Heights are definitely in trouble.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
Oh, we're back with the spooky group. Oh, we got the Oval Squad.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Failum Heights.
We'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum. But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power. So I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the—
But your body—
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt. Junior went in with me last time. He—
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior Xiaoguang cleansed the Black Flowers miasma with a sword, and there were no sign.
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment she became the keeper.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the hollow on her own before.
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum Heights. We simply lack, but you're different, Ye Shunguang. If the Qingming Sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the hollow. Find the source of all this, and this.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take—
If only Shifu were here. Too bad.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only—
How about counting me?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And Lux—
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bamboo along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can— Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming Sword resonated faintly with the hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shunguang, or rather the Qingming Sword,
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers. And you guys can enter the hollow and try to find the source.
Then I'll talk to my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than—
Huh? Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really,
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your—
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help it for Yunquei Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that any— If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said.
You're weird. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it.
Junior?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you, you're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll be truly happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain, right along with so. Just like you promised me before, don't overdo it. Your safety comes first. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will! Thank you. This is kinda embarrassing. But you're really so if we work together, we're totally gonna nail—
it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere. It looks familiar somehow.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of my Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of
So it is an illusion. It just looks... I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that...
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just... disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear? Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has...
Did you guys hear anything
I'm hearing it too. That voice.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banya mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is... Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom most... As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So, what did all of you hear exactly?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Xiaoguang, you okay?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experience.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the hollow. The hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this...
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the black flower now! They've spotted us! Like this. We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. Looks like it's guarding this factory. How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine. Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Hearts in sync. Rolling cloud. Icy edge. What the heavens? Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Leave it to me. My move. Here, Frost. Frost listens. What the heavens? We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible. Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with
There. Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Every time I have to come out and take care of things. I think I've earned a reward or two.
I thought you had given up on...
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive. So I can't just let her be. If something, then I'd never get to see my adorable... Still, my power has its limits.
You alright? Looks like purifying that miasma really takes a toll on you. Maybe we should look for an
No, really. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this air. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then... This is something only the sword wielder... It's my duty. I can't run from it.
Still, I don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That's 200...
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laugh, residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops. If I can, I want to protect all that. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up, and even so, yours...
Yes. I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for us. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma.
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's...
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry. I remember. The blade knows my heart.
Miss Chow is here. Don't get tunnel vision. Here. Here, just in time. Leave this to me. Pursue.
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever, but that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from long ago. Long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumaidor. Lady Sunbringer was already she discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it, but humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything. The once stable miasma suddenly erupted."
What? Wait. What happened to Lady Sunbringer in the...
As far as I know, she went missing, but I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumaidor, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she, of course, just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence after being treated like that by those she loves. It's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. For all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
You both make very reasonable arguments. Still, there's no proof Sunbringer's story is even real. Let's not argue over it.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
Oh, is that so?
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside.
Wise, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow, according to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better...
Right. Let's find a way to get it...
Based on Lock Spring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
The sword? If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the Hollow expansion for sure!
Xiaoguang's right, but we need to be extra careful.
I feel like it's kind of too late to drink a fucking energy drink. I thought I would be feeling this way earlier.
Don't hang
Like
around
beginning
here
the stream,
too long,
and now it's
okay?
like
We've still got stuff to do up ahead.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. Soaring light. Really? Yep. Proceed.
Let's check out the entrance to the nearby factory. Xiaoguang, what's wrong? Are you...
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming Sword Junior's name?
That description matches my teacher, Carol. But why would you be seeing her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? Wait, have you forgotten about...
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remember...
Xiaoguang, you don't look well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting...
Don't worry. I just need to rest. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after...
This place should be safe enough. So...
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see your teacher's phantom, there could be clues and about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is...
There's no other option.
Sounds good.
Let's hurry up and look for the 3 consoles. The sound of machinery. I think it's working.
Recently, some personnel in a...
This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
This power feels oddly familiar, like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes, I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something new.
I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help Miss Zhao. Please keep an eye on...
I can do that.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
All right. But You have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth about the Jingling sword?
The cost of that weapon will always be submitted. It's for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice.
Whether it's the cursed blade Tailless or the Jingling sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a...
About you two. There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I don't know what to do right now. Oh, I'm very sleepy. It's not even the story. I'll be honest, not even the story, bro.
The target is right there.
You know, it's the only way to pay the least connection I know.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
It's all my fault. If I hadn't been so reckless, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile. Away! Shift! Shift! Perfect timing! Leave it to me! What's this?
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
No! Not in your condition!
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time. I didn't think goodbye would come this soon. I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go.
What are you saying?
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't understand. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you...
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with, like I said. We can only live with her alone, although her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much and... Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or, at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can. Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Xiaoguang?
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably... Her vision's almost gone.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember our promise. You made a promise, remember? You can't just break it. Don't leave like this.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's my fault. If I just paid more attention...
You know that's not... Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than it. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next, don't forget. You're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you. And take her home.
Take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
The fissure's right there. Let's go.
Where?
Xiaoguang?
Junior? Miss Chow? Lock Spring?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. There's nothing here, but...
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you...
Junior? Is that you? I think... I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there if possible. I don't want to be a senior who breaks her. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd... Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're going to be okay. I know you will. The fissure's right in front of...
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who
But she paid a really heavy... How's she doing now?
About the same as before. She hasn't said a word. It's like she has no idea what's going...
Actually...
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you too, Proxy.
Dylan... Empagner?
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something.
I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage. That's all I can.
Thank you, Miss Zhao.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info. So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a...
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black... Oh, right! What about Xiao...
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's...
What? I didn't realize the price for stopping the hollow from expanding. You really are a burden to Ye Shunguang. If it...
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use point...
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have...
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiaoguang wanted to help.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming sword. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shunguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe
Shifu... I still can't reach her.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for...
As for everyone else, you've all been working on... Especially you, Junior. You've been... All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let...
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Wa. I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. It's because of me that Xiaoguang ended up like...
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. I know Xiaoguang, and I know you. She probably pushed herself too hard again. I believe that it isn't your fault. But right now, there's something far more urgent we need to... I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief... And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from... For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some... As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And and I found an object in the hollow that carries a trace of that same... I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart, but my body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang. So, only you can be the guide.
I need to think about it. But why not ask someone else?
I don't think Yunkuei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the check. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Wise, you're the only one. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, I'll be waiting.
It's so... I can't see anything. Junior... Brother... I don't want...
She's been like this all the time lately. As if trapped in some sort... Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiaoguang's older brother. He wouldn't...
Good intentions don't always make for effective... Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting... Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just... Maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is already the most cautious choice.
Miss Chow?
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in Troxy. Based on the current situation, I think Ye Shurian can be trusted since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before. I'm sure there's a reason behind. As for Yunkuei Summit, Yixuan is still nowhere to be. For us, taking this gamble might be our last
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yixuan Shifu. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make...
Core system.
Lockspring? What's wrong?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, you've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about it.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Ye Shunguang.
Damn, I want to finish this story, but the story's mad fucking long.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind. Right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he...
I knew you'd come, Junior Wise. And this new friend... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for...
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and...
Since Junior Wise trusts you too, like I said before, there's only one. We must use the power in the Qingming Sword that comes from the same source as the Creator, to channel their power.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be...
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind...
Wise, where are you guys? Yixuan Shifu has returned to Phylum High. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out...
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yixuan can turn... But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkuei Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming Sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to... Using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a...
Junior Wise, you have to... The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground. A place once connected to that, but it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred. I know this puts you at rest. Please, I
promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Belle, please stall Yixuan Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help.
Got it. I'll do my best.
No time to lose. Let's get Xiaoguang.
She's over there. What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang?
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone?
What are you doing up there?
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No! I have to find a way out! Junior's out there waiting.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then? Yes. I believe you, Junior. I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone. Brother. Shifu. Junior.
Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang. Xiaoguang?
Junior?
Grab onto me. It's not over yet. I promise. I'll bring you home.
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could. Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm going to help you get your senses back. Then we're going home. We need to pick up the pace. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Phylum Heights is always bustling. Once you're feeling better, let's come hang out here together. All right, got all the shards now. Let's hurry back and check.
I can... the wind.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together soon.
Yes.
With the perception technique, I should be able to recreate the scene from my memories. I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them. When we get back, I'll make you better ones.
That's the Qingming sword. Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
Give up. This is Yeshuan's fate. You, why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll always be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Junior, don't...
Eventually, they all leave you. Wielder of the Qingming sword, Yeshuan. Your junior's already left. He abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Wait. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. Such a shame if this were to disappear. Again, my dear Junior. Hey, what's wrong?
I'll bring you home. Hang on, Shaw. I'm coming.
My strength is back. I'll try and attack. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. Breaking all illusions. Wise, I'm so glad I got to see you again. Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And his...
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back.
Brother!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were...
Brother? Isn't there something you...
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything.
All right, brother.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered, and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few... Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunkuei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother?
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway...
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword. Ye Shu...
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have all...
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiao...
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. Doesn't affect Ye Shun Guang. Our goal is quite simple. That Qingming...
The Qingming... What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunkuei Summit, and only its master can...
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way. Or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Waifei could be in...
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect...
What are you talking about? There are so many...
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about... So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already.
You...
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through...
Miss Zhao? Why did you say... Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like her usual self. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just... Wait. Don't tell me. Those people in black took...
Miss Zhao is really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily.
In any case, since they were coming for me...
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger, and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao...
It's no good. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might...
Let's split up then.
Right.
Those two why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to... I'm completely worthless to you, right? This is so strange. It just...
will find you.
Xiao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Doll! Miss Doll? Oh no.
Get lost!
There you are.
You should worry less about me and more about your... You almost got hit just now, weren't you? Even a little?
Of course I was scared.
Don't celebrate just yet.
Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Yeah. What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway. And when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qinglings. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Don't be ridiculous. You're one of us. It's only natural to care about someone who's part of your team.
Wise is right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos. Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between all relationships in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they... That's the rule everyone lives by.
That's not true. At least, that's... You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more. Beyond such cold, something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that could...
How unfortunate. I've never felt it. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. And the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cut. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing. Until I finally proved I was used. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such..."
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle...
You truly are... admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunkoi Summit. I won't keep...
Huh?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see...
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
It's all thanks to Senior Ye's info, really. He's the one who found
My brother. Once he's free, there's so much I still need to act. When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that you saved me once. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other... I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird.
She said she'd become one with you. Like water returning to its source.
Yeah. That's more or less what our relationship is like. She's the part of me I once refused to acknowledge. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming Soul, I'm scared of pain. I used to think how I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Okay. Alright, it's getting late. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back. Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Should I send a message to everyone at Rinkway Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? Hello, you stupid bitch!
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place.
No one cares! Can we keep it moving?
Coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you
Can we skip this? I'm
genuinely happy.
finally able. I'm funny. Do want to fucking press?
It's getting late. Maybe we should head back to Soybian Temple.
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there.
Oh my god! I don't care. All this, no more, no more, no more. Let's end this fucking story already, bro. Fucking Hoyoverse be doing these dumbass shit.
Smell. So this is what incense smells like.
Oh my god, bro.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though,
Xiaoguang!
Yishuan Shifu, it's...
Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe, you can ask June. I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5...
Lost. It looks like someone's got some I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while.
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact.
Trapped? Who the...
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunt.
Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the...
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunquei Sun.
I haven't quite figured that out yet. But we can... Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the... I'll need to discuss this with the... By the way, have you heard anything regarding Yeshi?
My brother...
We haven't heard anything. Yishuan Shifu, have you got...
It's not much of a lead. Just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep... Anyway, you've both worked hard. And Xiaoguang? We're lucky you recovered...
Xiaoguang, how are you doing?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper. So, can you finally tell me what you've been...
Junior Wise, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to do. Xiaoguang means a lot to me as my
Brother, are you trying to...
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her... That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered... Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer.
But then... What about the Qingming Sword after the pact?
Yunquei Summit will find the next Sword Keeper. That's their concern.
I'm sorry. I can't...
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment...
The Qingming Sword needs a Sword Keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their...
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Senior, yeah. Please don't be angry with Xiaoguang. She's only just recovered. She can't handle this.
I got carried away. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this, but if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming Sword... And so, Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a set...
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yishuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunquei Summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, Come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands.
Yishiyuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming. So shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yishuan Shift. Xiaoguan and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk, capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that... When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than such kindness? A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue!
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a
A coincidence? What a convenient The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang... she was simply the most unfortunate.
Fool! To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune. It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
Yeah, I knew he's a fucking villain, man.
Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along.
It doesn't end there. Yishuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguan at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate.
Shuyan, how do you know?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming, so I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back. Banyu Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either.
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Yishuan. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing? Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life. Without the Qingming sword, how could Yishuan Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long, rather than standing by helplessly. Like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunquei Summit took that choice from us!
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunquei Summit needs one, and so does this. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed. And
if you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunquei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you... Could Ye Xuanguang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiaoguang's response.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a...
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunquei Summit owes you an
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qing...
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Mr. Liu. I just have one. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to...
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do so. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with...
Xiaoguang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's...
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's I've already made my...
This shit gonna fucking keep continuing, bro. Unfucking believable.
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming...
I'm sorry. I've made up my mind. I won't give up.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said?
No, this is my choice. My own. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with it. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that...
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with you never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away. When you'll lose all connection to the world around. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. But you still refuse.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the sword keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories,
What? But you never told me.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll have. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your butt. I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me. Sorry you had to listen to us. There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, when I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword's power and learned what I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding a music box my mother had given me, but for some reason, that day, at that moment, then you appeared. I asked you at that moment if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, and then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way. But that was so long ago.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still, something felt...
Yes, we've met. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead. And about the other Yashengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, no matter how capable, but beyond those fears that make back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper. Not out of guilt, or I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible... And also, it might sound strange, but... Junior, you really are someone very... You're so effortlessly gentle, yet... Anyway,
I'll always be there to support. I can't make decisions for you.
Oh, good night, Junior. No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Limnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone. Now. Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city.
Bruh.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shiyuan. Xiaoguang. About Yonghui Summit. About the Qingming Sword. I am true. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve forgiveness.
You know you need to apologize? Fucking Hoyoverse.
Shifu.
For turning something that should have been at least
It is
3 hours
to be honest,
to now a 5-hour
ever
story.
since my sisters, I feared it. Maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Priest. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming Sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly warped.
Shiyuan, I understand I failed in my duties, whether as the Yonghui Summit High Preceptor, or as your and Xiaoguang Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yonghui Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yonghui Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can... And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who before, when I went into Limnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of but from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what...
Xiaoguang.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have what lies ahead won't be...
Everyone, I have some bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Limnian Hollow has already reached...
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the Hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a mess, or worse, the entire new... And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow, but the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone, especially our friends from Yunquay Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with you.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the... In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion...
Man, we about to have my UV in this shit.
We'll need to send someone to locate the specific...
About that, we've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is most, judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers. Removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those... Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and...
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow, and even the Creator, than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing...
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a...
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper?
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with...
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in so please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength.
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Yishin, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy, no matter what happens.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we were... Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of...
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch. As you all know, Wise can reach me through the HDD system. To make sure Wise can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on the community.
I see. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their group.
Mobile squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that Hollow a nice, explosive little surprise!
Everyone, with me! Let's cut down this spreading darkness.
Whatever that Creator is trying to do, we will stop them.
Disciples of Yunquay Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights! The future peace of this place.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would...
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like... For the glory of the Krampus compliance...
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope...
Don't worry, Shifu. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely...
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides...
You're all... Well then. everyone. This battle concerns not only the fate of Wai-Fei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquai Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
It was right around here that you saved me.
Oh, that incident. We have Junior to...
Yes, Xinguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao, what are you talking about?
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Blanye has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exception. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what. What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up a meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt, because no one fears failure more. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's, this world isn't just...
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on times.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? Oh, child of God. Remember who you are. Your true self.
Junior? What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We'd better stay alert.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the Creator's power and seal it away.
Finally found you, Lud. Last time we let our guard down, but...
You're the...
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. Otherwise, we'll have no choice.
You want the Qingming Sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal in anyone else's hands.
That's not our concern. We're just
Following orders. I knew you looked familiar.
That's right.
Xiao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you just make them...
What do you think this is? Some sort of... Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming Sword was entrusted to the rabbits, standing right in...
What?
Mission to capture the Qingming Sword? Xiao, is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way! Xiao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. The line is gone.
troublesome bunch. But don't worry. We've got plenty of man. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the...
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a... But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't...
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the creator, all of
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. What's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus. If we bring... Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that.
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword, too. Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to... Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves, so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen, I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw.
Xiao Zhao!
Yes, Shunguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on...
Are you trying to disobey your top's order?
So what if I am...
Zhao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
That's my decision.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as... Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of...
Huh. You'll see about...
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away? And go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live. To hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
This is that strange thing from before?
I can't see anything ahead. You must have...
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. What you call the fall of the old... You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours to bear. Return to that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet empty.
Just... what the hell?
Junior, what's wrong?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute. Come, child. Become one with me. Just like your teacher.
No. My teacher would never...
Junior,
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing? It looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we encountered.
The floating boulders? You mean if the vision you saw came from the creator's power has covered the whole Limnian Hollow right from the...
This is bad. We need to warn the teams in the other...
I see.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing as we mentioned before. Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submit?
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another. In such a world, everyone is equal.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning?
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story. Let's just keep moving. Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Does this all seem kind of strange to you? Like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed, a tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity. Though... the floating boulder should be nearby. Just to be safe, let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition. I can't help but wonder what kind of story this strange stone is leading us to.
So that's the floating boulder?
Looks kind of strange.
If I'm not mistaken, this...
I agree. Don't tell me. The Creator...
I'm afraid...
Wise, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the... There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come...
If that's the case...
Based on my previous experience, the Creator's location should be right beneath...
We need to get to the bottom of the mining... With a pure heart... Got a trace.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Yes. These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Whitebay Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home. Throwing still! The line is drawn.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out. The crane over there might get us further down. We'll need to figure out how to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
This console seems to be having some issues, but it should be fixable. Let me try. It's operational, but the power levels are too low. We should look around. There might be another generator nearby. Almost done. If we can get one more generator running, that should do the job. Did it.
Wise, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. My blade is indeed quite effective against this. This Miyabi sure is.
Mobile squad is in place and will provide firepower support to
all these black flowers. There's a lot of ethereals here, too.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents. But some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
Because they don't want to leave.
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, they've placed all their remaining hope.
Brother, we'll do everything we can.
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clean Xiaowang. Remember,
help wondering what's buried down here.
Yeah. We should be careful, though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lockspring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system blitzed a bit. Probably because of the interference from the energy down here.
Free as the skies. I see it. There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side. The Qingming sword's reacting. The entrance to the... I can feel it right beneath us. If we let this power go unchecked, we have to find a way to stop this. It's no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming sword...
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. That'll keep it from... It's going to be difficult. But if I use this giant black flower, I should be able... I knew you wouldn't let us down.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy, similar to how he purified the miasma anomaly. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being. Blood as the bond, soul as the vow, carrying the fate of all endless eras, Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now. The rest will...
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of the Creator, I beseech you. Sorry,
What? What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to it. The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awake...
But if the Creator awakens, all of Wi-Fi Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again. And still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before this, and they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Enough! In short, dear friends, I'll create a better when that time comes.
Lockspring, what's going on? Has some...
Oh, are you talking? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal part.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the agreement, attempting to access related memory banks.
I smell the scent of my own...
Now's not the time for you to Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all. I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy.
Wait. Are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it.
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten. You can never completely eradicate them, because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind a true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction?
Offspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other, sending others to hell just to serve their workers, sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree life. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolde spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed, and of course you too. Ye Shunguang, you more than any. And you, Phaethon, along with your teeth.
What does that mean? You know
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save it. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. But the world that creates those who harm others in such a world.
There's no such world.
Stubborn fools. But regardless, so I'll make sure to. I will erase everything. I'll place your. I'll grant all of.
Lockspring! Get behind me, Junior. Let's take out these ethereals first. I can't believe Lockspring actually wants to summon the creator. I thought only the Exaltists would try something like that.
I can't imagine what Lockspring experienced to make him think this way.
Junior, you've got...
Wise, bad news! Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow, the Hollow, it's
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma.
So it looks like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant bolts. Ishu and Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are still managing for the time being.
The situation isn't look... Who knows what Lockspring... I just hope the others...
Be careful, everyone.
Bro.
It's spewing out miasma.
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first. I see your weakness. Focus on the target. Strike the instant.
heard from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
I'm here.
Sorry for the weak here. Turn around. Smash them. Huh? Purging slash.
Weak ring.
Victory. The only option.
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
Morphe, now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work.
Yeah, same here.
Hobo Squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Let's pulverize them. There's so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Soldiers, open fire!
Isolde! How? Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too! And those miasma soldiers is...
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our
Forget it. Even if your body has decayed.
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight?
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Obo Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Obo.
Let me see how much you've improved.
Try not to let me steal the...
You've gotten...
Oh!
Magus, what's your
Stop talking not damn ethereals. There's no way we're...
You're getting slow, Magus. The you I remember would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Isolde.
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
And the number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out. Damn, they just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Great job, everyone.
I just spoke to Wise and we'll be counting on you all.
Leave it to us. There's a lot of them.
We shall guard this place.
Even the toughest knot is...
This all reminds that things are different.
We fight. That sounded fun, everyone.
There's no end to these.
But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Locke. It looks like
But the Qingming sword will take its.
there is no other path.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunquei Summit. With Wai Fei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiao Guang, Junior Wise, you've both fought. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Bee Lion, Ashra.
I told you I'd cut now. It's time to...
Thanks to everyone's help.
But if you're all here, is everything...
Don't worry. Ishuan Shifu is holding things down there, along with the others. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't. Xiao Guang, I know you have your own mission. Leave the boulder to...
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao...
That just means you'll need my help.
Right.
Then we'll be counting on you.
Let's go. We'll face it.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
Oh, that's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiao Guang's right. Welcome back.
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
It's huge. Looks like the kind of place a big shot would use to make their entrance.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh? Tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating with something here. The denser the miasma, the closer we are to the right place.
Such a large piece of blue white ore. Just touching it gives me a sense of comfort. How do you even find these stones? What? You thought they looked nice and that's what I'm eating?
Through the void.
Shiny piece of porcelain. She used that today for porcelain powder.
Whoa. It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy. The air's so thick with the miasma here. And the Qingming sword's reacting again. We must be close to...
I knew you'd make it here, eventually.
Lock spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one, even you.
You really are stubborn.
Miss Zhao of Krampus, just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen them. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with...
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses.
I don't understand, Locke. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims. And that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lock Spring I know. Gentle, but why? Why do you want to awaken the creator in the...
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeat. Humanity can't reach the light on it.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be...
I used to believe that, as you're all aware. I was created to... When Lady Sunbringer created me. A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at
You know what? This is we're gonna just skip shit because like this story has fucking gone far too long, bro.
It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
Whatever's inside must be that so-called creator.
Need to move in and take a closer look. Can't let whatever's inside get out.
Lock screen. There has to be another way.
This is the best way. And the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. He's got more important things to do.
Oh no! It's too late!
Careful! What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just...
Could this thing have intensified the effects of...
We need to find... Oh, I can't let it...
Stop pushing yourself! Look at you! You can barely stand! How are you supposed to stop anything like...
She's right, Xiaoguang. You should...
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless, and it's searching for something.
Searching?
Junior, Xiao Zhao, thank you for...
What do you mean by that?
I just want to do what I should have done. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my...
What are you doing? Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose.
Finally, it's mine.
Find the perfect battle for your descent! And let this body be your prison! Sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Xiao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
We're not leaving you behind. Xiaoguang, don't give up. There has to be another option.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
Don't!
Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
There has to be another way. This is the same as... There's still time. I will bring you home.
What?
See? I caught you. Is that... Sarah? That thing. It has Sarah's face.
Looks like her wish to merge with the Creator really did come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
My asthma, it's being absorbed.
What is this?
Could this be? I will show you what real despair feels like.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
We have to hold on. Everyone, be careful!
I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator. This could work. You've got to hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked! Before the will of humankind, even the divine shall crumble. Wise, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulders. You guys, you have to hold on. Brings the dawn.
We did it! Buchak's squad has destroyed their boulder.
You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next. Thank you, everyone.
Miyabi and Senior Yes Sides made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
This battle was never ours alone. It's the strength and will of everyone that has carried us this far.
Everyone, just a bit more. We're so close.
Are you okay?
They're absorbing the Qingming Sword's power.
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning to use the Qingming Sword again!
Thank you, Wise. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
finally done.
It's finally
well done, Xiao Zhao.
You too, Xiaoguang. How are you feeling? The Qingming Sword's reaction just now had me worried.
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming Sword to put in, it was as if something changed between me and the. I used to believe the Qingming Sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power. But just now, I realized I chose it. Just as I can feel the Qingming Sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming Sword now. If that's true, then it's a...
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again, but it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword. Along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers, I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang, that was way too reckless.
I'm sorry. I made you work. You know, when I sealed the Creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought... I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me, and I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens.
Hey, Wise. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned with...
Mission accomplished.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and...
Right! We've got to get ready for...
Wait. Look over there. Something's coming out of the ground. Is that...
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the Creator? Wait. Junior? What's wrong?
You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait.
Teacher.
Huh?
So that is the reason. Appeared at I see. You?
What is she saying? When is this
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that massive miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two
Xiao Zhao's right.
Beginning of everything. Endless possibility. You're wrong. If those children, I have no regret. What comes will become a terrible catastrophe. Lives. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. A lunatic with bloodstains.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she saying? No. It can't... Are these teachers? I can feel it. Yes. This is what she was seeing back then. Who are they? And that intense aura, and...
Junior.
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried.
I'm fine. Those images I saw.
That illusion was the same.
What she said.
Belle and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take in the disaster she spoke of. The loss of countless lives.
I think you're better off not dwelling. We only saw a fragment of...
Exactly. Even today, the city... That means things are nowhere near...
You're right.
The only way to end suffering. Humanity. The courage to forget. The resolve to choose sacrifice. Even at the will to keep moving forward. And even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade toward the void. These struggles I once deemed meaningless are the true essence. So behind all this strife, the conflicts, the betrayals, have humans always been such...
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up
back then. When I was on the verge of shutting down completely. It was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the Creator and the Exaltists.
That's right. Oh, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who let...
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have gone through all of this.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that, I might as well have a little...
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade, but not today. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps. You were right, utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is true.
How boring. You guess it's about time for me to find some amusement. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report. Proxy and Yeshungang, thank you.
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier, we would have...
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes. That...
Speaking of which, Xiao Zhao, what about your mission to seize the Qingming's...
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from TOPS! Wait, Xiao Zhao, aren't you the holder of the unbeaten legend? If you can't complete that mission, what to do? Maybe we could pretend to...
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do, just like you said before. This is my own choice.
Yes. No matter what, I'll support your... But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all, we've been through life and death together.
All right. Senior Zhao, what a coincidence. You're here to...
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together. Oh, right. Senior Zhao, just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission. And I still haven't... So, what would you like me to do? You don't need to read... Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange. Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you?
Yes, I know it's a
How
foreign
rare.
mission.
The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission, isn't it?
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone, no matter what decision you make, even if you decide to expel me from Krampus.
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Shunguo.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my...
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. That's personally. I don't wish to harm, so I'm sorry. I can't.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you really... managed to surprise me. Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never you've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about Void Hunter's weapon.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS. Not to any single faction or as for the rest...
The mayor! The mayor is here! Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that this victory doesn't belong to it. Among them stands the current and so, as the Monsieur Shunguang. I'm because people...
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, he would feel it too.
At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant.
But now, I've realized, in the same way, I can maybe this world, but that's why. Whenever crisis strikes, someone and when all these faint lights, these in the past, because in the distant past, we aren't there from this.
Beautifully said.
At that moment, I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. I was wrong. It was the courage to see through the darkness. Yet still choose to... It was something vast and overwhelming. Powerful enough to drown everything, yet...
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Waifei Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage, even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember...
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey.
Thank you, everyone.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll all be worried about you.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all...
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yixuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will,
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end to the Qingming Sword's negative effects.
Brother...
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming Sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand. I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy. I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place. But I was wrong. Xiaoguang, I also know that it's just that.
I'm already happy right now.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Lu's so-called ancient. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunquei Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming Sword to cut through. Besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of are the two of you. Xiaoguang.
Huh?
That's right.
Yes.
It seems your meeting was no... All right, it's getting late. Farewell, my sister.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the...
I think it's pretty nice.
Huh? Junior, there's... I mean the other me, once believed that love was... Perhaps I used to think that... But actually, love is a miracle. I really, truly love this world. The good, the bad, and that's exactly... Now I finally understand. I may be new as if I... And also...
You're welcome.
Really? Ooh. This is the one... It was my first time, and all the moments I remember the fragrance. I didn't realize we'd already made...
No matter what happens, I'll always...
Junior... Thank you. I think... I don't know when the Qingming... Because... Thank you. Well...
Safe travels.
Goodbye.
Wise? What's wrong? You okay? Wait, your hand.
What was that?
It's back to Wise. Ever since you saw the creator that day, we should probably...
Don't worry. Or maybe we should just ask the mayor later. Let's just call it a day.
Wise.
My old friend. Can you see it? This city... But I know that thing was their creation. The messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out, and another grows. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not the Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunquei Summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. My old friend. I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but... this is the only path we...
Not doing no intro. I'm just gonna say this. There was no point for the story to be that fucking long. Perfect execution. Perfect ending. Should have final battle, but that shit should have been cut. 4 hours should have been enough for this. Not 2 more extra hours of this. Yeah, I'm done. But I got my character. And I got her 5-star W engine. That's all that matters. Peace.